Hello. Okay. Forgot the spoiler net message. All right. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Wait, who's Maddie? Hey, Tuna. What are we doing? Right. Treviso. But first, I must reveal the ultimate Poe Rook mod. It gets more egregious than this. Ready? Because I remember that I think I installed this mod before the last stream, and I don't think I actually tried it. It's just insane. And I'm gonna do it. Oh, and hold on, let me I've been this has grown on me, to be honest. This has grown on me. I just like that it makes it so that we're sort of matching because he has feathers. And it's a little less ridiculous than this fucking getup. This is more matching than the other one because this is like like the small feathers, you know. I kind of wish this just had the jacket over it. I like the armor part. Okay. This is also pretty good. Just what he starts with, I think. Alright, let's go with this. Literally a loincloth with like some jewelry on it. Which is like the most Ignacio thing ever. I'm gonna use that for now, just you know, for shits and giggles. We're at the end of the game, it's fine. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be absurd. But we're gonna do it. Alright, Words of Fortune are the only ones that I don't have a max amount of strength for. Oh, and Grey Wardens too. I know that oh, let me just keep going. I'll do that. It's possible that I'll max that out just by progressing. I guess here will be Antivan Crows, and then if there's a dragon involved, I guess I'll get Hall of Valor. Rule. But everyone's looking real good. Except for Emmerich, he should be a skeleton knight, but that's okay. And then Oh my god, I love her new look. I'm gonna bring her, I think. No tank? I never regret that, right? When fighting the fighting the stupid ensemble. That never puts me in a fucking frustration tantrum, does it? No. No. Straight up, I want to bring her because she looks so good in that outfit. At that, dude. That's what is going on here. That's
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Ivenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless and now... Now Eventually will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Ivenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from us.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Eventually is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
yeah. Like, how do you even do that? Even target that so effectively?
They're not doing this to Treviso. Not to my city.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
What? One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
And my mom came by with some cinnamon bun.
They got wind of Ivenchi's comic and suddenly worry they are not on good terms with the governor.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Alright.
Has the death of the butcher helped Jacobus at all?
I suspect you know the answer to that. Eventu's exposure just moves his hate to another target. It could very easily be a path without end, but there's not much more I can do if that is the path it chooses.
Jacobus was yelling at everyone about Vinci. Even Anne.
He didn't. Did he? She's not someone you yell at.
I know, right? She do something for sure.
There's the garrison.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change something real quick. So I put the Steam over. So my goal is to make okay, for when I play Baldur's Gate. And I was like testing that for that, but then I was like, oh, I can have it on here too. It's funny because the overlay I'm using is like, I wish I had been using it the whole time because it's like the color scheme is like the exact perfect like shade of purple for this game. But I'm gonna move this up a little bit. So I think for this game, it's better for it to be higher up, maybe. Eh? Oh, too high. There we go. So this is kind of a trial run, since this is going to be either the last or second to last Veilguard stream. Pardon my, I appreciate your patience in this matter.
You saw Katerina.
Onto the garrison.
Oh,
the governor.
okay.
Please, go on.
You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
Anton, get ready.
Wait, what was... Come on. I didn't know that was the normal way. I thought I was gonna get loot. This just closed off now? Oh! Fuck. Okay. Fine. Find these things.
More trouble.
The Anton aren't going to make this easy.
That's one for Rook.
Jesus Christ. Hey, there he is.
Jacobus,
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Yay, he's gonna help and hopefully not die.
More Antom. Eventually throwing everything at us.
Hold on, wait. I wanted to hear what he has to say. This one.
Onto the garrison and the governor. We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Okay, I think you're just not supposed to go there. Oh.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
Anton, get ready. The Antom aren't going to make this easy. Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Got us at range.
The butcher was a strange and vicious brute, but you know what he did was he had order. You drove me in comic on the thing, but one crow and the other would even and disrupt things any longer. The reason we find the answer.
chance! More on top. Eventually he's throwing everything at us.
Coño. There we go.
Hey, Rook, nice shot. Say the word.
Whoa. Oh, that's okay. Whew.
Now for Evenchi.
I know you're there, Rook. I'm ready for you. Come
Hold on.
face the ruler Treviso deserves.
Oh God. Kind of ruining the momentum here.
Bold of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait, these aren't unreal.
I see the comic is working.
Rook takes credit there.
End it now.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Nice work.
You're a fool to fight me.
You're the fool to go up against a crow, Evenchi.
Bam.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Ryan eventually.
That's one for us. Finale moves yours. How's that?
Bruh. He's done. No way. That's it? I was like saving my ultimate.
Wait, every man. And you crows.
I gotta say, I've been sleeping on Nev. I haven't been using her as much in this run since I used her like all the time last time, and I'm, you know, changing it up and like whatever. Nev, like the freezing thing is so clutch, man. Like, yeah.
You ruined everything.
Ruined? Rook took your measure.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Entente. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Eventually doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this.
What, that's worse than dying? Really?
This brat decide what happens to me.
Jesus Christ, this guy's a pussy. This person, okay. Is a fucking wimp, okay? How is that worse? You want to die instead of having to like... I mean, does he feel like it's going to be like an angry mob? I feel like that would be the case if the city were blighted, but not in this situation.
By House de Riva's rules, Jacobus can claim the contract.
It's ridiculous.
It's justice.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
What do you mean?
Crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the Crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Eventually. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
She ensured that eventually will pay for their crimes and Treviso will be free. Why is he so, like... It's so fucking goofy, dude, because he's all about, like, law and order, man. Like, you guys are just a bunch of, like, violent thugs, like, running the city. And yet, when it's time to be like, hey, you should stand trial. Like, we're gonna do law and order now. He's like, no, you can't do that to me. Classic politician shit, dude. I want things to be democratic and proper, blah, 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 except for when it applies to me. Then it's bad. The rules shouldn't apply to me, ever. What a fucking bitch. God damn it, dude. That is so silly. I love it, though. That's pretty funny. I like that they wrote them that way, that, like, that they would ironically be, like, so mortified at the thought of having to face justice, even though that's exactly what he advocates for, supposedly. He doesn't like, you know, street justice or whatever, like organized crime style rule, but then he doesn't want to actually abide by the things he actually wants. Classic. So, where the fuck are all these chests that I'm missing? Hmm. Then again, if I'm missing like 4 of them overall, it'll feel better than if I'm missing just the one from Arlothan. Which I have a sneaking suspicion that I did indeed miss one in Arlothan that I can't get. But we'll find out, I guess. Oh, that's a gap. This?
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via de Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Minratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
I mean, if they got so many opinions, why don't they help? Oh, I was trying to pick up that loot, but whatever.
A little to the left.
How old are fledglings when they start training these days?
Not young enough, if you ask Neri, but his memory is selective. Someone like Jacobus has been training himself for years in the shadow of others. I wish I had caught him sooner. I'll share in the blame if he ends in shadow.
Nah, he's fine.
The Antam have not given up as much territory as we wished. You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look, and I approve.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear, can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No, his audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
I like where this is going. The Essential Crow is a good title.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the
Too late.
business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talent.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Ivenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Wow. I remember when I became a full crow.
Do you?
Fine. I remember the evening to a certain point, and then the morning.
Is it alright if I follow your other example? I only got this because you went out to face Ivenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Ignacio. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
My God, we're doing like baby crows, like it's a like Eagle Scouts.
Jacobus Ignacio. Huh. It's a glorious mouthful of a name.
The fifth talent?
Weird phrase.
As does the seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you're a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Yeah, we did it. Team defeated Vinci, who will be jailed as they await trial. No over other patriotism to use comic on Treviso. Meanwhile, the Crows welcome a new dawn by making Yakubus a full-fledged team of Crow, now going by Yakubus Egger TV. This new house will gather those who have lost family to the occupation and help forge future altered reasons. Sick! Alrighty, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna take a break because there's an ad about to play. BRB. I am back. Oh wait, hold on. Select settings 21.3. Font is different. Sorry, still trying to adjust this. Kind of whatever. All right, we're good. My God, there's like a whole part of this map that I just haven't been to yet. No wonder I'm missing so much stuff. Guys, you don't have a job anymore.
Move now.
Where are they?
Get clear. Got it.
Gets that one.
Ready. All set.
They're down.
So you and Spite are friends now. Can't say
And
my
another
money was on that
Fenrirel
one.
altar.
I would have lost that bet too.
If it lets you sleep at night. Unless this clears the way for new and different midnight brooding.
I wouldn't put it past me.
Was this area closed off or something? How have I not been here yet? Oh, this is just the... Okay, I guess it was. Yeah, this is the Della Morte. Okay, yeah. banner of House Edgar TV, a banner commissioned for the newest house to declare for the close. With those of one wing find comfort and kind, we choose to be king, we choose to be strong, choose how to fly. We are House Edgar TV and we're in Team Crows. Nice. Good shit, Jacobus. The crow killing Plato?
Not a problem.
Oh god, there's like an order to do that. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. For the gentle person of any station, there is a game of wits for you here in the garden.
Consider it done.
Okay.
Of course. As you wish. I'll handle it.
Hey, what?
I'm on it.
Not that one. Statue's hidden mechanisms are crafted at the gracious behest of our king after he suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it's amused you. If you're the first to solve the trick, please take a small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulheno II. Ah, Jenny. Bees. Nice. Still missing 3 chests. Alright, time for an internet map. There's 2 over here, apparently. I walked around that area when we finished the fight with him and I didn't see anything. Oh wait, did I not get the main chest? Oh hell no. I think those don't count for the total though. At least I hope not, because I'll be not happy if it does count. Hey. Hey, Red Jack. Hey, Twister. Welcome. Just realized once again my headset decided to change a setting. Oh no, it didn't. Why is it so quiet then? I'm just trying to find the last of the chests. Not into the water, dude. I wish I could, like, make him jump a short distance. I'm worried that I blocked myself out of some loot here in Treviso, which would make... I still haven't gotten whatever the fuck I need to do to get to that area in Arlethan. But if I could at least get everything here, that would be swell.
So the Gloomhowler was once a Grey Warden.
Not proud of him.
I seem to remember saying you couldn't trust wardens. Bad blood in their veins.
I thought we moved past all that.
Oh, we did. It's just, when I'm right, I'm right.
Can we just take the boat? They should have made it so that you can use the boats. But they could have made some of the fast travel points like you get on the boat. Ah.
Another overbuilt chantry. They never get tired of that. I much prefer their open-air structures. Or no structures at all.
Alright, you Dalish. You Dalish motherfucker. He's like, buildings are overrated. It's like over there. How do you get over there?
Living in Treviso, you get used to the shadow of the Chantry. It can be useful.
I have not visited in quite some time. Too quiet. Too many places for ambush.
Oh my god, just climb it then if you're like... Christ.
I wonder what happened to the Gloomhowler, Isaiah, that she became so twisted.
Probably lived in the shadows too long. Her guilt turned into rage.
Then she turned into a monster.
Something you and I could learn from. A person deals with death and darkness for a living. Doesn't always end well.
Then we'll just have...
Governor Ivenchi knew how to treat the business community. Mark my words, they'll call in those debts.
Please, go on.
Something you and I could learn from. A person deals with death and darkness for a living. Doesn't always end well.
Then we'll just have to watch each other's backs. I'm on it.
That's so weird. I didn't even get an actual item from that. I just got a loot. Chest apparently. Then there's a chest there. Those are probably the two that I'm missing. This is so obvious. I feel like I just like I didn't really explore Treviso that much. It's so funny. There was a whole section of the map that I was like not even uncovered. It was still grayed out. I think it's because you can't access it until after you deal with what's her name? Nisea, the other evil lady, not Hazenkos, the other evil lady. Zara, yeah. So like basically once you get like after the first time you access the Della Morte like estate, after you do that, then the area around it becomes accessible, and there was like a puzzle and like some other chests there. That area and like a and also a whoops, and also a fucking general statue. But this area, that chest was like, I could have gotten that shit the first time I was here, probably. The other one's over there.
Eventu's gone. Who do we think?
Ooh. Nice. Oh my god, that was perfect. Perfect way to end my loot adventures in Antigua. Cool. Let's go to the lighthouse. Look at that. 99%. I just have one fucking chest in Arleth, and if that shit doesn't become available, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna be happy. Because I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm missing, although it's possible that it's not. The map that I'm using shows... Oh, sorry, hold on. I forgot. I don't know if you're ready for the level of... Ori. Hello, Nat is about to play, unfortunately. How Sacred TV can welcome this newest members today. 2 more orphans like me, don't worry. Air is still training us, but seems to think I'm concentrating better now on lessons. I guess I am. Well, that was don't always get along, but as far as I'm concerned, my new one owes you a lot. I hope we can remain allies with the Riva, or at least be friendly rivals. De Riva. I got that from Viago. I got their Yagabas, I got TV. Rivals. Dude. I need to check the map again. It must be another one. That one, because that area seems like it's closed off. Oh my god. I only have one missing that I can't get to. I'm gonna lose it.
I want to do something special with the tablet. Display it or something. To honor it. Honor her.
Alright, good.
Need and knowledge.
Whoa, look at his... Whoa, what the fuck? Those glute muscles are intense.
So, Hezenkos, a weight off your conscience.
Look, new Nev casuals.
That plan of hers to scourge Navarra.
A real charmer.
And Alia? Is she a weight off yours?
It's getting there.
Isn't that cute? It's the same person who made the mod for her, her like default armor to be darker. Also, look at this shit. Someone took the Lord of Fortune, like, really skimpy one. This normally has a thing over the chest and shoulders, and got rid of the chest and shoulder piece, so it's just me and my... It's just... I love it. Yeah, it's just underwear with jewelry on it.
Rook, good to see you.
And look, the back, look at that fucking, look at how his like lower back turn, like, I think technically that's like anatomically correct, like the glute muscle kind of does that, but it's like a little intense.
Hey, Rook.
Where are you? Oh. Man, this shit is so cool. Seriously, what a missed opportunity. They should have had him be like, I win. It's a tie. Since he's learning to talk.
Lucanus, I guess you can stop drinking coffee now.
Why?
Look at me.
It's not a problem anymore.
I like coffee.
Maybe you should step up to something stronger.
Like ginger wort tea?
Forget I said anything.
What up, gentlemen? Right, bars not being backstage intense. Yeah. But I just mean like specifically the muscle definition. It's like you can see the beginning of it, the glute muscle at the top. It's kind of the only reason I recognize that is because I've seen Jesus Christ.
You know, with everything going wrong in the forest, having the Griffons around makes up for it.
If we can afford to keep feeding them.
Sorry. The only reason I know that is because I've seen, like, you know, like those like really intense bodybuilders, and they get to like fucking 3 or 4% body fat right before a show, so they're just like intensely lean, and you can see all the muscles in their body. That's what their butts look like. That's what their butt muscles look like. It's like a, it's almost like a teardrop shape. Like it starts small at the top and then it like gets wider around the bottom. Just saying. It reminds me of that. All right, how's school going? How are your lessons?
It is not food, it is not your dinner, it is your responsibility. You will learn to protect this holler as if it was your own family. Yes, even Hassan.
Oh! Oh, that's cute. There's a perch here now. Fun. Alright, I need to look at this map. Okay, it's by level. So 1, 2. I think. Okay, wait. I think I see what I'm missing. Maybe.
Better be ready.
These fuckers are always here.
Nice work.
Hit them now, Rook.
You gotta move.
I'm ready to go again.
Anyway.
That's been sorted. Get ready.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Davrin.
No problem.
Take him down clean.
Take him down!
Trouble coming.
I'm there.
God damn it. The aiming. Don't shift the fucking... I hate how that happens. I hate that it's designed to do that. It's like, and then, So if you're like at an angle, it's like, it like moves to the side. So even though I'm like, I'm on target here, it's gonna move to the side later. Anyway, enough bitching about the aiming. We've done that. We've done enough of that. Apparently there's a chest here? There's like a puzzle here? Oh my god. Wait, how do I... Did I do this already? There isn't an empty chest in the middle. I don't understand these statues and the secrets they hide. Gurhel was convinced there was some way to solve them. He may be right, but now he's dead. Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
Looks like there's a mystery here to solve.
Wait, this one's working.
This must be one of the statues mentioned in that journal.
Oh, I just had to read that stupid thing first? Oh my god. And it's weird because I feel like I would have read that at some point anyway, but I guess I didn't somehow.
It's another one of those statues. Looks like we found another statue.
Okay, that light turned on. Is there another one up there? Yes, there is. Alright, there's also an enemy. Holy shit. Oh no, it's one of these.
Ready to go.
Damn.
So that's the mystery of the statues. A demon?
Feels like a trap to me. The statues were baiting us.
Why?
Probably left over from the war with Tevinter. They used all sorts of dirty tricks back then.
Yeah, you might be right. The elves tricked the enemy into thinking the statues pointed to treasure or relics, and then, bam, a demon smacked them in the face. Booby trapped Arlathan.
Puzzle not active until work just the beginning. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. If I'm just exploring and I find a thing, let me find it. Don't hide it behind some arbitrary step. If it's there, it's there. Yeah, let me brute force it if I wanna. That said, look at that. Look at that. Look at that number. Turns out it wasn't fucking over here at all. This is part of Davern's quest. The problem is the map that I'm looking at includes all of the chests, including the ones that are only in like places that are only accessible during certain missions, you know? But those don't count towards this count. Pretty sure they don't. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I probably got this one. There was ones in here, there's ones over here, but they're not in this view of the map. It's only when you're in the mission that you see that stuff. So. And then yeah, the 2 special ones are right here. This shit, the Mythal or whatever, and the Fenrir might include those, but I don't think there are any in places that are. I don't think there are missable ones. I keep actually clicking it instead of just. Okay. So yeah. Hold on, wait, sorry. I need to. There it is. 100%. That is satisfying. And also, okay, not everyone is maxed out. We gotta go sell some shit to the Lords of Fortune in Habsburg. Thank you. Finally got 100%. Which means that now in the future, if I ever want to be lazy and not get 100%, it's gonna be okay. It won't feel bad because I will. Because I know that I've done it once.
The pulse in.
Be careful out there.
I was waiting for him to speak and I was like, oh, I guess I'm not going to say anything. And then I pressed E and then he started talking.
If he wanted that shield looked at.
Thank you for the GGs.
Hey, Mila. Lavendel doing all right?
I think so.
Let's get you ready.
There, done.
Oh. Right then.
And then I guess for these guys I can just do sell all.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
For some reason I don't want to do that though. Damn it. Ah. Alright. There you go. Maximum strength for everybody. 100% map. We're ready. Should I spend some time with fucking? One thing I did not do is max out the lighthouse, the enchantment thing with the caretaker or whatever the fuck. Okay, I cannot talk to these people looking like this. I guess I'll do the rounds real quick.
How you doing?
Sorry, Barry. Need to at least. Yeah. Aren't you cold? I like to think that the lighthouse is like it takes care of people, it protects you, so like everyone's always at the perfect temperature. It magically makes it so that nobody's too hot or too cold when you're there. Wait a minute, is there like a romance thing that happens automatically once you can? Doesn't it happen automatically? Fuck it, you know what? It's funny. It's just funny. Let's just do it, because it's funny. I'm calling a meeting to discuss the final battle of a war in my underwear.
I'm never gonna get used to that sky.
Good, because it's not the sky. Emmerich says it's the Fade. Me, I don't know what to think.
Brooke, up to something.
Oh, okay, so the modder for this mod, right? Like I said, they're the ones that also made Ev's starting armor to be like a dark gray and green instead of the white and green or whatever. So that person made this mod as well, and initially when I installed it, it didn't work. and I noticed that the name of the file was the same as the one for the armor, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And I posted on the mod page like, hey, I tried using this. I tried using it like the day it came out, basically, because I've been like checking the mods listing like every day. So then I posted on the mod page like, hey, looks like this doesn't work, and it doesn't even work on its own, like without the other one. So it's not a conflict thing, and it has the same file name. Is that what gives? And they're like, oh, sorry, I accidentally posted the armor mod for the casual wear mod. So they fixed it. And then in the description of the actual file, when you go to download it, it says the right one this time. I was like, ah, look at me. I felt like weirdly famous for having pointed out an error that they then corrected and alluded to in the... So dumb. Oh, see, I haven't checked in a while. So are these all unlocked when you just like, when people become heroes? Is that what it is? I kept checking over and over again to see like what unlocks certain things, and then of course I check again and all of them are... Not all of them, but a lot of them. There's 35. Oh, right. Through the veil is you win Mythal's favor. Love and death. Love and life and death. Hate to form this one. Death Waste becomes available to buy for 200 gold when you rank up the Crow's Merchant to rank 4. But if you blight Teresa, you won't be able to buy this monument. Okay. So yeah, I didn't have that one last time. Parvolan Throne. Oh, really? Shit. Golden Tree Sculpture. Veil Jumpers. Oh, this is the Heart of Corruption, yeah, so that's... That's not 35. This thing lists 12 monuments. How come it says 35? Most of them are when you do certain things. This one was unlocked when we defeated the Heart of Corruption or whatever. The thing where you have to get the 3 things in the thing. The fight in the crossroads that Mythal helps with. This you just buy it from the crows when you get the 4th level shop. This is fucking the memories, Fenrir memories. This is when you get to when you unlock all the secrets of the lighthouse area. So like when you get the chests. Hanal Gulan, I think you buy this or you just get it. I feel like you get this one pretty early. I don't remember exactly how. This is from regaining Mythal's favor. This you buy from, or this is when you finish the Hall of Valor fights in Lords of Fortune thing, when you do 10 fights, and then this is, or 12, whatever it is, and then this is when you defeat that old dragon in Navarra. There's like 3 that I'm missing that you just buy, but well, first of all, I'm just gonna crows. Finally, I have a crow one. But it says out of 35 on the top left corner. You might, yeah, you can see it. Like, I don't believe you. There aren't 35. Unless that's including, like, the decor in your room or something. If it does that, they can still think other people are cold, so I know the temperature's perfect for me. Yeah, yeah, I would imagine, if that were the case, it'd be, how long would it take for them to figure out that everyone is like,
Were you really spurned once for gifting someone a knife?
Not spurned so much as ignored. I just don't have Hilario's gift for flirting.
Well, we all approach things in our own way. Who was it, if I might ask? The recipient of your gift?
A crow from another house. It was a long time ago.
I'm surprised that the gift wasn't better received then.
You've met him. He's very particular.
I'm sorry, what now? Is he saying that he tried to flirt with Viago at some point? Okay. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Alright, I can't not take a picture of this. Love it. I don't think I'm gonna, I don't know why I even bother anymore. She hasn't said anything new in a while.
Rook, hi. Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break actually. There's only 4 minutes left until the next his bathroom. And then we'll start the next mission. BRB. We're back. Dude, at the rate we're going, it's so hilarious that I was like, maybe I'll beat it today. Yeah, if I'd started like 2 hours earlier, then maybe. I'm gonna finish it by the end of the day tomorrow, though.
Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
Thanks for posting that, by the way.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their
Check it
day,
out later.
then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest and be ready.
The back of a crudely drawn picture of the lighthouse Polaris handwriting. Some kind of motivating force? Could we make the lighthouse move through the Fade? Look into the Canary dreadnoughts. Ask Tosh about how they move. Archon's place cannon. Very important. Fade is full of dangerous creatures. If one of them gets close, overcharging using ambient magical energy. Inverse Illuvian effect. Instead of moving small oxygen mirror, use mirror to move lighthouse to itself. The fuck? Here's not changing nature of reality. Lighthouse is somehow projecting about effects above. If effect were disabled or dampened, could we use changes to create things? Investigate. Then I read Emmerich's careful hand. My dear Ballard, I believe we have spoken several times on the wisdom of turning the lighthouse into something far different from its current purpose. While I doubt neither your knowledge nor your enthusiasm, as we have mentioned previously, the lighthouse provides us with a secret base from which to fight. It is not intended to be some sort of vessel of war. let this line of inquiry rest. Dear Professor, this is all purely academic, I promise. Also, do not look under the Illumian platform. I cannot stress this enough. Darkness Quest leads to the main story! Morgan is ready to lend her aid against the gods, with the team learns that Elganon and Gillenane have not been lying idle. Meet Morgan at the Call of Swan. Team will reach out to Morgan to help prepare for the next confrontation with the gods. With luck, she might have some insight into what awaits them on Tirso Landing. But first, Hold on. This is where everybody was before. I don't think there's anything new. But first, save. First, after that, I'm realizing that there was a codex entry that I don't believe I read, which is hilarious because it is like the most exciting thing. I don't think I read it. If I did, I was like actually asleep. But I was like, because there's a couple mods that I saw on Nexus Mod that was like changing Iron Bull's letter to the Inquisitor to make it sound more like something he would actually write. Because I guess some people maybe weren't happy with because Iron Bull, whoever your love interest is, there's like you see in the codex. So I remember reading the one from Dorian to the Inquisitor. And there was a mod for changing Josephines and changing Bulls, and I was like, wait a minute. Did I read the Cullen one? I don't think I did. So. And I Googled it real quick and I read the first line. I was like, oh my god, I don't think I've read this, and it's hilarious. Top of the letter has been punctured by small, sharp teeth, leaving most of a beloved name and a few sentences chewed to read. I fear the puppy started on this letter shortly after I did. I'd start over, but I must send this to Naphis to reshoot. Matters are settled here, and I make for Tevinter as soon as possible. Oh. I almost believed chaos might spare us this time. I can't say I wish to see Minrathous before now, but I'm eager to see you. I long to see your face and know that you're alright. You are, there's... I wish that I was better at putting into writing all that's on my mind. In my mind? For now, simply know that I love you, and it is the most cherished constant of my life. The days ahead will not be easy. I know there's much you carry, more than many realize, but whatever you must face, you will not meet it alone. You have my sword, my counsel, I could write this list forever, and all I mean to say is, whatever you need of me, I'm yours. Cullen. I love that there's a puppy, though. I just love that there's a puppy. This is very Cullen. This works. It's nice. It's sweet. But the fucking puppy, man. I'm telling you, when he starts his rehab center for former Templars and people who are delirium, it doubles as a Barbari shelter. Slash, like, yeah, like a almost like a Barbari like shelter, like a sanctuary or something. And like, they're probably not like, spaying and neutering dogs in fucking Ferelden, right? And also, like, that is a real thing. Like it's such a Ferelden thing, and it would make sense to do that as like a therapeutic thing, right? Like that, like people who are in recovery, like often benefit from having a pet, like people who have PTSD and shit like that. So it's kind of like maybe Cullen and he with his new dog and he's doing this work, and then he finds like, oh, the dog helps comfort people. Maybe I can make that a part of the whole thing. And so it's like, that's why it's like in my head canon. Like this is what it is. Like a ranch, and there's like Mabari, maybe there's some other animals too. And then people like do farm work and like whatever, connect with nature as like part of the process of trying to like get better. And this adds to that headcanon nicely. Anyway, that's it. I don't remember reading that at all. I don't think I did. Even though I was reading like every fucking codex entry, I somehow missed that one. I don't know. Anyway. Let me run the ad, because we had to go to fucking Dogtown anyway. I think it'll let me run the ad either now or in a few seconds, so that I can get more ad-free time later. Is it gonna work? It worked.
Offer, dweller. I will.
In my first run, I was able to max out the shop rank.
Need and knowledge.
How do I definitely got to level 10 in my first run. Hmm. Oh. Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I haven't really been buying mementos in the shops. Alright, we're gonna waste more time by doing that. But yeah. I mean, I guess it's unfortunate that I missed it, but it was still fun to read. That was cute.
It'll be nice when the griffins get trained up. We'll be able to spot.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, rank up. Let's go. $150. 150. 300. 400. 500. 550. 750.
Come back any.
I forgot to actually buy the stupid mementos somehow. Also, I think the items that are listed as decor, but they have the golden frame around them, those are statues, maybe. Okay, yeah. 1,650 is what I need there.
So, Nev, if you want to make a visit to Ferelden, my mom makes this terrific soup. You could even drop by without me. My mom loves company, and she'd enjoy your stories.
You heard my apartment burned down.
I'm just saying, if you need somewhere to go that's not the lighthouse, the door's open. My ma gives great hugs.
The butcher was messed up.
He turned himself inside out. That is not right.
No, I mean... it's Antom crap. The butcher was out from under the Cune. He had all this freedom. And he loved Treviso. He could have moved there like how my mother came to Ravane. He could have started a new life and been happy.
Antam are trained from childhood, yes? The butcher would have grown up only ever learning how to be a warrior, a conqueror.
So he invaded the city and turned into a monster, because his Tama never taught him how to do anything else.
He still had a choice. There is always a choice.
I'm not gonna bother with buying all the statues because it's literally pointless. I'm not gonna use them. Ask him about Strife.
With your friend's assistance, we'll surely see flocks of griffins above Arlathan.
That's the plan.
Imagine it. A full flight of griffins across the sky.
Didn't think you'd get dewy-eyed over that.
Well, as a boy, I always admired a statue of wardens flying in the third light.
What would young Emmerich make of a real-life griffin squawking at him?
Davron, I was a most timid child.
He's like, I would have pissed myself. Oh god, alright, Margot's red. Rogue party.
Prices are not negotiable. Do not taunt the monster beneath the floorboards. But we do accept returns.
Oh, I never gave. No, I don't think I ever gave Harding her gift. I thought I did. Is it like an extra one? Damn, I'm a bad friend. It makes me want to taunt them. Yeah, exactly. Why shouldn't I do it? It's like telling somebody, "Don't press that button." It's like, okay, now I really want to press the fucking button. Wait, what? Oh, it's just Illuvian. Y'all ready?
Whetstone? Oh, I had it. I sharpen your daggers with mine. The container of flammable powder. The one with the,
Blue lid? It cracked outside Norbotten. Green container now.
Ah, je t'aime.
I love you too.
Dad, can I borrow some of your tools?
What for?
I was about to say, what does Jatam mean again?
It's going to leak. You showed me how to help with that.
All right, take what you need.
Hey, Mila. You keeping these Grey Wardens in line?
It's a full-time job.
And they'd be lost without you.
What are you after today? All right then.
Yeah. Very last minute I can give her a gift just so that that's kind of sad actually.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Good day, child of the stone.
You know about that?
Forgive me. I thought it a common appellation for the dwarven people.
Oh, right. Everything down here is so formal.
Prepare well. Prepare for the hunt.
Second playthrough only gave Balar and Nevin the Lucanus gifts. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna run another ad because this is boring, and that way we can get more ad free time. Ads suck, I know, I'm sorry.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Yeah, see, that's why I missed them, because they're listed as decor, not a monument.
Oh, then some helmets.
Thank you for saying my new name, Rook.
Thank you for asking. You'll do it proud.
I'll try. It's hard, but I'll always try. That's what I learned from you.
Always eager for your business.
Oh, I think I did it.
Good luck with your contracts.
Maybe.
Stock up with whatever you need. Come back soon.
There's also the crossroads.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it, Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Strength.
Yay. Did it. Hopefully I have enough of all this shit for... Everyone's getting pimped out. Sick. Oh wait, this Emmerich. Never mind. Whatever. Okay. Nice. Carvolin Throne. I do like this one a lot. There's other ones that I could get, but
Hey, Rook.
I could have sworn Hassan was just in here. Sneaky little cat.
playing with Lucanus.
Nice work out there, Rook.
Am I gonna make another save? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I probably should. Alright, we know for sure that Pilar does not have anything new to say. And just skip that. Been like 3 times in a row and she didn't have anything to say.
Hey. Feels like home.
Ooh. Oh. And we made it to level 9 friendship. Nice. Forged in lyrium. I feel like it's probably possible to get level 10 with everybody as long as you make sure to bring them like each evenly, meaning like oh wait, but well, okay, this is fitting. You have to like make sure to spread out like who you bring when. Oh, I fucking bought a new weapon. Yeah, whatever. I bought new weapons for people, but then I upgraded their other ones. Is this Emmerich's vulnerability goes up? I don't want that. It's fine. Rook's Talon. 7. Damn, I didn't quite make it. But again, I also didn't bring her along very often. Because like whoever stays behind to fix their city, you're gonna have them around less often, so you get less opportunities to gain approval with them. Or fewer. And then on top of that, obviously, I think you lose some approval with them regardless. So now this save is gonna be called yeah. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, I've never even looked at this before. Oh, you can see the fucking rank of the... It looks like you can't. I remember trying to increase the rank of the merchant, but you can't increase the strength. You can't increase the rank of the merchant. You can still go to the merchant in the crossroads, though.
Cedar Siconia, back on stage. Where to see her?
This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you're prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elrenon and Gillinane. My companions have overcome their personal struggles. With your help, most allies will support you. I wonder what this says if you just don't do any side quests. Good luck, bro. You're kind of fucked.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Do I want to be a little more sentimental here, or just be like, still being tough boy? Tough boy.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. Lucanus. I should see how he's doing before we leave.
So is everyone just in their quarters now? Should I change? No, I shouldn't change. What am I saying? This is exactly when I shouldn't change.
It's true.
It's too fun. Oh my god.
We're planning on not only ending Gillenane, but Elganon as well.
Well, it's best that no one's gone. I'll grant you that.
We do have some thoughts alike, Johanna.
Precious few.
You know what I just realized?
You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the? Hezenkos?
Of course it's me. Reduced to explaining myself to Emmerich Valkaren's companions.
It occurred to me that I never actually came in here when Emmerich wasn't in the room.
How are you alive?
A lich isn't so easily destroyed.
Oh, even a failed lich.
A meaningless phrase. Anyhow, if you must know, the Morn Watchers found me. Only my skull was intact in the rubble you left of my grand creation.
Okay. Next time I gotta take. I wonder if she'll say different things to Rook if Rook goes in there more frequently. Oh.
You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the? Hezenkos?
Of course it's me.
See, now Emmerich is upstairs, so I'm.
Reduced to explain myself to Emmerich Valkaren's companions. What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon... You know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Valkaren on it. I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout.
I fear what Elganon will attempt with his old pet at his side.
How you doing?
Oh.
Hey, Rook.
The red sky makes Harding's garden look even cooler.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Wait, what does the caretaker say?
The fires are lit.
Rook?
Okay.
Hey there, Rook.
Davern, I like Davern's. Harding's is like really the prettiest, but I like Davern's quarters because it feels the most like what my shit looks like. Just kind of messy and all over the place a little bit.
How are the knives coming?
Rook, this isn't going to work.
We're gonna make it work.
They moved the moon. We're in over our heads. That's not magic you can fight with a blade. You're putting your life in our hands. My hands. All I know is death.
God, it's so much angst with him. Yeah. Davern and Balaras, I think, are the most like realistic. Even then, though, because Balara has all that like magical artifact stuff everywhere. Davern's just feels like a regular bedroom with a bed and everything.
And Tarsh knows dragons, and Emmerich knows the Fade. And I know I've chosen the man we need.
You do like to walk close to the edge. If I have to kill every blighted creature in Thedas to keep you safe, I will.
Two blighted creatures will be enough.
The most dangerous too.
And when they're gone, the rest will be easy. You'll see.
What would I do without you?
Don't tempt fate.
I don't intend to. If all the gods have to die for you, it's a small price to pay. I'll meet you at the Eluvian.
Right. Business as usual. Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
What I really need is a plan and less bullshit.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work. Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
How are you holding up, Rook? I'm here if you need me.
Let's go.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
I just realized I didn't change Lucanus's armor to the form. This is better.
Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Anton ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Fuck, you know what I didn't do? Let's look at my vlog to see what I did last time. I know for sure I sent Harding in the...
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks.
I love these moments where everyone just looks into this and like, oh, fuck.
Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Can I do 3 times speed on YouTube? Oh. The YouTube upload of my stream. Anyway. We're definitely gonna bring Tosh. For the love of God, we need a tank. We need this little puppy right here. And then I guess Akanas. I just wish it were like a cape. It would work better if it was actually like a cape or something. Or if the feathers went down the front like my shit does. This is like, it's like almost good.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Rook, the veil is weakening here. I can feel it.
What? Oh, right, spirit thing. Yeah, it's close. If the feathers weren't just like hanging off the back of his shoulders, or if it was like a cape that went down, I think it could work. So interesting. So if I were to bring like Tosh and like Davrin, who's gonna say that the blight is getting weak? Or the veil's getting weak?
Well, so much for that.
Take them out. Fast.
Hey, you don't get to do that.
Say the word.
Oh, I was never gonna make that jump.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kuna. Hurry.
They've got mortars!
Anton had
Wait.
to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure and crap.
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
They're like, man, they even brought in cannon fodder. What a bunch of pussies. What? Rick's lack of swimming skills on display. Oh yeah, no, I got an enchantment just now that increases my stagger by like 50% or some stupid shit, and it is showing. Oh, I maximized this one, but not. Or I guess by collecting it, I just maxed, whatever. Yeah, plus 25% stagger. Good stuff. I feel bad. These are level 10. It's fucked up. They just like hired a bunch of kids, a bunch of rookies to like slow us down. Get through the Antom camp.
Loosen the lid for ya.
Wait, why did I just get enhanced damage? Damn. Wish I could use that. I wonder if I could. Oh, it's like a. Damn, I probably could have upgraded this at the Morn Watch. Like, this is sick. Melee attacks each life from enemy suffering necrosis. Maybe I'll get lucky and find it. Must be a skill that gives me that. But good luck finding that shit here. This spot cool. Whoa! That jump I did was me trying to attack him again with like regular fucking melee. He just like jumped all the way over to the side for no reason. I'm confused. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, then the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders. Wouldn't that mean that you would have more? I don't even know what that means. God, I remember it took me like 25 minutes to get to this point my first time because I was taking so many pictures. And it was at that point that I was like, I have to stop. But I still kept stopping to take pictures, but just maybe slightly less frequently. It took me so long to get through this part. Finally got it out of my system.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something Gillinane's blood, something pure and unstoppable, the usual crap.
True.
Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. Hope they're all right. It's so satisfying that, like, when I see a massive explosion in the enemy's territory from across the water, I'm like, well, looks like our friends are, it looks like we know where they are. It's like, fuck yeah, dude. Them's our people. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Mercenaries again. We have mages.
Antom must be scared shitless. They hate mages.
Oh, come on. It was yellow at first.
Stay in cover. We need to close it.
All yours.
It's nice that they visualize the player know the other teams at work, yeah. Without it being yet another instance of they just like show up at a balcony or a cliff going, hey, what's up? It's like an active indication of like, oh, cool, all right, so they're making progress. Cool, cool, cool. Changed it up. I am shamed when you care from the new sky. You talk about anything to go to plunder or vain. It's the weakness of the suck seeping into your limbs. You forsake lore, pervert the soft pickings of the boss of the thrill of a warrior's song. Gillian offers power. Transformation of those strong enough to withstand her gifts has made them mightier than our greatest enemies. We'll hunt down deserters and give them to Gillian myself. I love reading these like annotated letters by Tosh. For as much as Tosh is like all about like action and like fighting and whatever and doesn't care, they are 100% child of a scholar. Like literally annotating it like it's a fucking academic paper. Even Belara and Emmerich don't have notes like this. Belara's notes are just like a stream of consciousness chaos, like a list of random thoughts. But Tasha's are like neat. Like, all right, number 1, number 2, number 3. Jerks. He stole that from a poem. Or I guess they're scribbled in the margin, it says, and this is just like the game's way of presenting it, but still I like to think that it's actually like neatly annotated like an actual paper. But yeah, you're thinking about plundering your vein, jerks. For the soft pickings of the boss of the thrill of a warrior's song. He stole that from a poem. Transformation of those strong enough to withstand her gifts. Transformation is messed up. Look down deserters and give them to kill enemies. Why would anyone do this? That water's deep, right? And one way to find out. There's ladders here, but it doesn't seem like they can let me reach over there. Maybe I just have to drop down. Oh, what? I stopped. I literally stopped. I let go of the key. What the fuck was that? No, okay. Seriously? Fine. Not sure how I'll get back up, but here we are. Oh. Okay, alright, let's go. Yeah. I mean, isn't there, don't you get a merchant halfway through the, like, isn't, like, when you get to the, like, safe house base, whatever, is there a merchant there? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't mind it, honestly, because it's one of those things where if it's not there, then you're like, okay, I'm definitely not going to get to another merchant. It's like information, technically, if you stop getting loot. Now, granted, the game told you it's the end of the game, but specifically, like, you don't necessarily know that there won't be a merchant anymore or ever again. For fuck's sake. Boy.
Riva.
Oh, fuck. Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Between Rook screaming right at that moment, or like exclaiming right in that moment, to like the visual, it looked like a bird flying at me. Great. Nailed it. Oh no. Why do I keep using this move on this guy? Yeah, that's true. It would make more sense if New Game Plus was a thing. But it's not, unfortunately. It totally should have been. You're not gonna give us the nug, at least give us New Game Plus. I wonder if they'll even consider, like, even try adding the nug in a patch. All they'd have to do is make it so that the chest, you just have a chest in your quarters. Or in the infirmary. That chest in the infirmary that gives you whatever the fuck in the beginning, and that's what you use to change your clothing, that could have been it. Just put that, make that, or just have the nug be in that room. Alrighty.
to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. Who told him my name?
Yeah, I think yeah, enough people want it, and I feel like it wouldn't be that difficult for them to implement it. Just because, like, you could have... I don't really know how it worked in Inquisition. I don't know if it was, like, tied to your EA account or something. That's the only thing. It's like, how would you retain that information from save to save? It's like, you could just have, like, a local... 'Cause I think that's how it worked before. I think it's, like, synchronized using your EA account, but that's not a thing anymore. Like, your EA account isn't linked to this game, so how do you sync that? Yeah. So that might be why they didn't do it, because, like, how do you do it now? Just, like, local file data? Okay, what if you want to install the game? And then install it again? It's not gonna... So, it would have to be, like... I guess they'd have to have a system where, like... You see what I'm saying? It's, like, complicated, because now you're dealing with, like... trying to merge all of the collectibles that you've gotten from all of your saves, and then if you ever delete your saves or whatever, make room for new ones, that information is now gone, or is it? I don't know. It'd just be like a bit of a problem to try and solve as far as like how to retain that information when you don't have your game tied to an EA account. Because before, it's just your EA account has that information. So regardless of whether you uninstall a game, delete saves, whatever, that stuff is still on your EA account. I know, what I'm saying is, what if you delete those save files because you want to make room for a new game profile? Now that information's gone? It's more complicated than it sounds, is what I'm saying. Because when you're relying on, local data, that data changes a lot. You can't, there's no real way to keep it consistent across saves, especially if somebody, for instance, uninstalls the game or installs it on a new computer or a new console. That information isn't going to carry over, because that data is tied to save files that might not be present anymore. So I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's not. It's a little more. It's more complicated than it might seem, but I'm sure they could figure out some way to make it so that people could do that. Plus, like, you don't necessarily, you know, sometimes people delete things because they need to make space for something else, or they lose their data, or they get a new computer, you know, or they get a new console. I don't know. But I'm not saying it's impossible, but it makes it more complicated because there's no EA account anymore to tie everything together. Jesus. But, yeah, that doesn't mean that it's impossible. They could totally come up with some way to do that. I don't know about console, but maybe on PC it's like, you could have it so that it's like, here's like an export, like here's a file. That like whenever you start a new game, you can import this or something, and then it'll serve as a way to allow you to retain that information across saves. So even if you uninstall the game, you could still keep that separate, keep that file on its own. There are definitely options.
Got him ready for you.
Yeah. But the whole thing with the golden nug is that it synchronizes, it remembers like everything you've collected over all of your plays, right? With New Game Plus, it's like you just need the ones, and you can't really, you know, the whole point with New Game Plus is that you're starting from the end game state of a particular run. So yeah, like that's a lot easier to manage. It's like you have this save file that's from the end of your previous previous playthrough. Now you can use it to start a new one. But like with the Nug, the whole thing is that it synchronizes all the things you've ever found. If people want that, it's a little more complicated than it sounds. If people just want it to be like a New Game Plus type deal where you can just like transfer the loot that you got in the previous save file, you just import and like in the that makes more sense. If it's that way where it's like, okay, I have this save file from the end of this run, I want to import that into this new one so that I have all of that gear, then sure, that's easy enough to do. But if we wanted to like synchronize every playthrough ever, that's different. But I can see what you mean. Like that at least would be something, you know. That would be great. Because then I could have, like, for instance, my first run, I could have imported all of that loot that I got into this one and then tried to add on to it. And so, like, over time, you're collecting more and more. I could see that. But again, that's why I was saying that, like, maybe having, like, a file that gets generated separately from a save file that you can then use for that purpose would be cool. It's like an archive that like keeps track of it all, and then like every time you start a new run you can like import that almost, but it wouldn't be contingent upon one like character save file. It would be like you could accumulate that over time, if that makes sense. I don't know, I guess that's exactly what you're describing. I think I see what you mean. I was just thinking in terms of like synchronizing across, like over time and across multiple saves and stuff. Yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense. I don't fucking, why am I even... Why am I fighting these idiots? There's probably no loot here anyway. And it doesn't even matter, like you said. I mean, I think there should just be a New Game Plus altogether. I mean, in addition to that, have a New Game Plus. Every enemy starts at level 50. So like these poor schmucks, these mercenaries they got, the cannon fodder, they would be level 50 instead of level 10. Or level 60 instead of level 10. That'd be wild. I really wish I just knew what is giving me enhanced damage, but I don't feel like digging through the skill tree to figure that out. It must be something that a companion is doing. Because it got triggered when... do you mind? Okay. Cool. Oh, items can be changed during combat. Jesus Christ, we're not in combat.
You're cutting this awfully close, Rook.
Everything will be all right. I've got you, don't I?
You do.
What did this place?
I got you, babe. Oh my God.
This used to be.
Spite says he smells old blood.
Put your weapons away. Ooh. Funny, you'd think I'd have this on, but I'm getting enhanced damage from something else, probably in the skill tree.
It's those mercenaries again.
We can't let them slow us down.
Damn it. Whoa, what is going on? What even happened that I'm in low health? Do the thing! Suck it. Bunch of losers. Yeah, that was good. That was pretty good.
Blight crap.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the Blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He has some sense, at least.
Yeah, exactly. Well, usually that's how New Game Plus works. Like, you keep all your gear and shit, but then you also keep all your stats and your level, and then everything else is more difficult. In my experience, every time I've seen a New Game Plus option, that's how it works. It's the same character going into it. Although it's not always more difficult, but sometimes it is. It's not that way for... Actually, yeah, it's not always more difficult. Horizon Zero Dawn, it's not more difficult. New Game Plus and Horizon is really fun because all the enemies are the same. At least for the most part. Maybe it's like a little bit more, but yeah, I don't know. I was hoping he'd kick him off the cliff.
On Tom. Your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
Oh, Algernon's handwritten account. Aircraft is a concept which returns his word and give us mistaken. Perhaps I can move her from listlessness by suggesting that she give us conditions of her choosing, also augmenting his size. More teeth or stammer that should delight her. What a pair. Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, that makes sense though. Yeah, it doesn't save like certain enhancements that you get in the game. Because those you have to reacquire. You mean like the research stuff? The stuff you get in the research terminal, lab, whatever? Because that makes sense. Because that's like kind of part of the gameplay to like accumulate or acquire those things. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's not a level up thing. That's like part of the game is like gathering the resources to do stuff like that, including ship upgrades. It'd be like if you just kept all the Normandy upgrades. It's like, okay, well, what's even the point? Yeah. Interesting. I've never done a new game plus for Mass Effect, believe it or not, because usually with Mass Effect I just like play all the way through, and then if I want to play again I start a new run. I've never actually done a new game plus. I should do that sometime. I've done it with whoa, the Spider-Man with Chrono Trigger.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Oh. Alright, there's actually an ad coming up kind of soon, so I'm gonna take a break, grab another drink, be right back. We're back. Oh, there's another decision later for the party, right? Sorry, I was just scrubbing through my I on my YouTube channel. Hey, guess what, guys? I have a YouTube channel. Like, comment, and subscribe. But I have the VOD. It's funny too, because that video is called Veilguard number 21. So it's looking like it's gonna take me 21 streams both times to beat the game. But I have it up over here, and I was scrubbing through to find the next. And I think I found it because later on in this mission, there's another decision to make, I think. And then later we do the like Mass Effect 2 style deciding who's gonna lead each party thing. I want to pull that up just to make sure that I'm not like gonna miss. Like I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to do the posing of what I did before, unless I feel compelled to do something different for whatever reason. Meaning, like, if I really feel like roleplay wise I want to do a certain thing, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm gonna go off of my VOD and do the opposite. So in this case, I did Davern for the scout for the other team instead of Harding. All right, let's go.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A spite demon and its host. And one you fear, a fire breather.
Ooh.
There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
Guess it makes sense to bring Tosh for that reason, because of the on-time angle. It's always on-time in this mission, right? It's not Venatori in the other version? I don't think it is. Oh, right. I remember one of the decisions. Lara or Nev for the thing. Yeah. And I remember what I picked, so I know we're gonna do Nev for this. I'm so sorry, but there's something very important. My mom sent us a video of Mongu. Okay. I'm gonna post it in Discord. Because it's pretty funny. And thankfully it's zoomed in enough that it's not doxing-y. It's just like cat and door. Anyway, fun video of Mongu.
Bring your ass what remains.
We have to hurry. Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing
that. That's so simple, but I love it. Bring us what remains. My foot's bringing your ass. It doesn't even make sense. And it kind of does.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Oh, I was okay.
You alright?
For now. We burned some on-tom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
God, I love that armor on him. He looks so good in it. It's in the spirit of the giant armor that he drowns in without being, well, without him drowning in it. It's also kind of like a diss on the First Warden. Like, basically, Darren's now the First Warden. Oh, God. Thank God they're vulnerable to necrotic, holy shit.
How's that door, Davrin? Give us another minute.
Alright, at least these guys aren't complete pussies. Not even the other guys aren't pussies at all. They're very brave to try to fight me when they clearly couldn't handle it. Damn it.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Yeah, open it.
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
Gross.
Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Mars block! Vashvatar!
Wait, that's the way forward. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is fucking pointless. Alright, let's just go. Loot doesn't matter anymore, Pam. Keep moving. I mean, like, armor and stuff is kind of nice. It's the only thing. Like, that's a big chest.
Ugh. No more blights on this side.
And on top.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I gotta go back. Ah.
Get out of it. Watch it.
Aha. like big chests are good because big chests have like armor and shit. That's still useful. That's really what they should have done. It's just like no loot except for big chests, or like even mementos are like technically world building, so I'll take it, but otherwise no. That's pretty good. But I can't let go of my necrotic. I mean, I can, I still want to. Ah, somebody is like, yeah. I like this guy. It's right that we've been in the Kuhn for its rules or lies, but all we have done is pillage and wander, and now I'm told to fight alongside these false things. Others must feel my shame. Before it is too late, join me. Let us kill these creatures and regain ourselves. I feel like is this the only time that this note shows up in another part of the game? I don't know. Sounds familiar. I find that hard to believe. That's fucking lame. Oh man.
The intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dread Wolf.
So the gods know we have Solus's daughter.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
What the hell? Oh no! Can't it just be all one? Oh. Rook, yeah, Rook post-game to-do list #1, learn to swim. Holy shit. Oh. Shit, I need to do that too in real life. I also don't know how to swim, so I guess it's good. It's immersive. Except, not to be confused with immersing yourself in water. I couldn't think of a clever way to make that pun, so there it is. Whoa. Oh, whoops. I had them do the wrong skill. I really fucking hate that so much. Ability on cooldown. We're not in combat, man. Why can't I fucking change shit just because the ability's on cooldown? I hate it so much. You already can't change that stuff during combat, so why not just make it so that I can move things around even though it's on cooldown still? What does it matter if we're on cooldown? It's the stupidest thing, honestly. I don't understand it. Anyway, makes me crazy every time I see that. We didn't put ability on cooldown. Gives a fuck. It's a menu. I'm just trying to move shit around. It is enough to just restrict changes for when you're in combat. That's sufficient. That's enough. You know what else, though? I just thought of this. It probably is just like a programming thing. Like, you still get loot at the end of the game because it's like the game is programmed to, like, in these locations, you know, in any location that's like a regular map area, open area, there's loot. So it's just kind of like randomly spawned. So it's probably that. They were just like, what? Like, fuck it. We don't feel like putting in the effort to make this an exception or whatever. Well, the thing is, Twister, that is it's not even a bug, though. It's a feature. Like, watch, okay. The ultimate thing was a bug. Ability on cooldown. It even says right there, ability on cooldown. So that was on purpose. I don't get it. You know, I think the ultimate thing, I don't think that was by design. But this is. I just don't get why. Oh, I mean, I guess. Suppose that's possible. I think it's more likely that it's some weird... There's got to be some scenario in which it gives you an unfair advantage to change abilities if an ability is on cooldown. And you're not in combat. There's... Like, I have a hard time picturing what that might look like, but there's got to be something somewhere where if you are able to do that, I think it's probably more likely that somebody in testing did that and was able to get an unfair advantage in some situation. And that's why they were like, okay, we can't let people change abilities when they're on cooldown. Because I guess there's like skills and stuff that affect cooldown, or like you get certain effects or something when you're on cooldown. Maybe that's why.
A fate tear. Don't tell me the gods are that close.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight.
It might have to do with skills now that I think about it. I feel like I've seen skills that say something along the lines of like such and such ability, or like while your abilities are on cooldown, X status effect is in place, or something like that, or you gain something, or you lose. I don't know. There's something like that.
Consider it done.
So I guess maybe that's why. Still don't like it though. Hey guys, let's say we just like hang out here and just like don't even bother with this shit anymore. Ooh. Nice. Not soft at heart about any of the former creations. I wish to evaluate the current state of the Hollow, nothing more. However, the end of your human servants who pointlessly slaughtered... Human servants, you say? Who pointlessly slaughtered Hollow at your temple was fitting. Oh, we're talking about the Venatori. I'm just like constantly looking for hints as to who the maker really is. You've also kind of suggested I spend time to mourn, but Andrew is lost, gone. It is a tribute to her skills. Other people's descendants remember her as she was a warrior, supreme skill, lethal, swift, unsurpassed. I look forward to building a monument to her in our new empire. At the bottom, in lieu of a signature, the stamp of a stylized hollow head. Random point, but as I've been playing this, the sun has been going down, and it's been cool because like in the game it's getting darker, and now it's like dark in real life. It's been like a good... Oh god. It's been a nice tie-in. Oh god. Oh my god.
That fate tear is blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Watch yourself.
Oh boy, here we go. Seriously?
All yours.
Rook, Anton coming your way.
Hey, it's our friends on the balcony.
Do what you can. Meet us
Slash
inside
cliff.
that building ahead.
Classic. Darren said, hooty hoo. Oh no, where's Red Jack? I think he would, in particular would appreciate that bit.
More blight. We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Fuck off.
Only for you.
Oh god, I remember the first time I did it. I remember this. I remember this fight. That was dumb of me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready, Rook.
Haha. How do I get up there? Oh. Whoops. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes this... Yeah, right. Sorry, sip.
More of those fade tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Ready. Get out of there.
Oh. Yet again, I tried to jump and I don't know, I guess I pressed spacebar by accident at first. But I hate shit like that. Why just jump off the cliff? I mean, to be fair, it makes sense because like sometimes in combat you get pushed to the edge and it's not fun when you fall off. But also like, that feels like a handicap. Like maybe I should fall the fuck off the edge if I'm in a fight and I do something that causes, you know, that's my fault.
Everyone in.
Temporary decision save, eh? Island. Oh, it just doesn't fit. Island, the cousin of Island.
Oh, another Fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Alright. It's Nev this time.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade tear in check while you work, but with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgadon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
We need to find her, Rook.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Nev. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try, or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
Yeah.
It's all yours.
as is Gillenane.
I love seeing Davert in a leadership role like that. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. It's like his signature confidence, but even more. Great. Boy. Wash again. And Spalara could be cool. Should I go with Harding? Because they're a couple... This also feels like her fight, but also Balara is invested in this as far as like it being Elven gods and all this shit. She never let us hear the end of it, that's for sure. What are we thinking? Let's see, this applies Sundered. I can apply... Oh, that's right. Balara detonates Sundered. And I apply it, I think. I can't for the life of me decide. I kind of want to go with... I guess I could bring Balara or Harding. Yeah, no, I'm bringing Harding. More spicy. Ooh, music. This is like Docktown battle music. Did they play like Harding battle music, or is it always the same?
This fog can't be natural.
I mean, sorry, Balara.
I hear Darkspawn.
Oh my god. Rook.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest.
Alright, Hella.
Gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal, and the third age of gods was
Ooh. I love Gillenade. I low-key love her, even though she looks insane. I think that's part of her charm, honestly. Her look is like just weird enough. The look for the Gloom Howler was too weird. It was too ugly. It was too bizarre. Especially for a villain that's like supposed to be semi-sympathetic, you know? Looking like a Tim Burton monster. Didn't work.
Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
No! Oh shit. We keep trying to hit the blight boils, but then it targets the enemies.
I'm good. Ready.
Is that all of it? Oh god.
Loosen the lid for you.
Loosen the lid. Ooh.
I see her. Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get me. Tavrin!
He hears you not.
No! Damn it! Ah.
Ready.
You bring no armies, no allies. My
What do you mean no allies?
renewed efforts, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
Oh no! I actually didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Because he's not vulnerable to necrotic. That's okay. Still did a lot of damage.
Ready to go. Someone follow up.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Algernon. I will greet our mortal guest.
God damn it, get up! Asshole. The fuck are you doing? I tried to do the fucking special move and he didn't do it, and then I lost the momentum. Because I got hit while I was waiting for him to do the thing that I told him to do. God damn it. I can't tell what's happening because the camera's fucking going crazy, man. What is going on? This motherfucker has to go. I literally remember this exact scenario from last time where I was like, fuck them, they have to go, they have to go, they have to go. For the love of God, get them off me. Okay. We're good. We're good.
So few of you remain. Small.
Tosh?
Desperate.
Harding!
Fearful.
It just like disappears so abruptly too, it's crazy.
For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
Oh god, is one of her eyeballs a mouth with teeth? The fuck was that? Oh no. Then he's gonna fuck up Davern's hair. Yes, this music, let's go. Oh no.
Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Oh, come on. Did it. Wait, what do I do now? Oh no. Where is it? Oh. Duh, it's right there. Let's go. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I love how quickly they were just like, yep, whatever.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Harding, are you alright?
I'm good. Thanks, Roke.
We need to fight Davrin. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is hopeless.
Oh god. What the hell? Okay, so I didn't actually taunt him. Great. What? Davin? Why is nothing making sense? Nothing is making sense. None of my targeting is working. Taunts isn't working. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god! The hell? I'm just trying to run, but like Rook keeps like not sprinting, and it's kind of getting on my nerves. Stop not sprinting, you asshole. Ugh. This one, that one has been hanging around this whole time. Again, companions, get it together, guys. I hate how they don't target super low health enemies.
Davrin, we've got you. Thanks, but now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenay.
This battle is funny because it's not even really it's just like me trying not to die while I blow up fucking boils or whatever the fuck. Oh, I targeted the wrong one. No, come on. What the fuck, man? For the 1000th time, I need you all to keep them off me. But seriously, like, why? Target the fucking thing, dude. Hurry up. What is going on, Rook? Just run already. Holy shit.
I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elkanan are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Lucanus, I'm stalling for you. Come on. Do it.
Whatever it takes. Asa!
Oh no! Okay, I hate this. So much I hate it. Oh god! Oh no, a song too! Okay, so that's the wrong choice. That feels way worse than Harding, like by far. And now I won't have him for combat later. Yeah, no, that sucks. That really sucks.
No. We had such plans. How could I?
Why not just kill us now? I think I asked the exact same question last time.
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
Also, can he take the dagger now?
You must break its contact with Gillenane.
Hold on, what? Why didn't he take the dagger, and why doesn't he just kill us right now? Yeah, it's weird that the choice isn't really about whether the team succeeds. Oh, fuck!
Lucanus!
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, modding things!
Gillenane does not.
Oh no! Literally an egg jump scare.
We finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day?
Honestly, I think it's better this way. Wait, this whole cutscene is gonna be like this, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna do it. It's just like a different outfit. This happened earlier. This happened with fucking what's his name? Viago. Because he was bald at one point. Because I had added something. It's probably to do with the mod loading order. I should have put him below these other outfit ones or something. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know when the most recent save is, so I could quit right now and relaunch. But this is kind of funny.
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die. First team that's attacking the wall forward.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
Your own leadership failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev.
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold
Oh my god.
even you.
The thing is, I did use this mod successfully.
That leadership requires. So through our connection,
Wait, what is...
I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
What is he holding on to?
Varric. Your work is done.
Oh, it's just Solus holding him? Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, got it.
What? This is...
Someone needs to show what her face model looks like without the mask. I would love to see that.
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not
Yeah.
dreaming.
But yeah, the thing about that choice, like whether it's Harding or Davern, it's not really about whether the team succeeds, it's about who's gonna die. That's it. It doesn't really feel like it has as much meaning because that choice doesn't matter. The choices later matter. Like there's different outcomes with the different choices later. But in this one, it's like literally just you need to pick who's gonna die. In this case, I killed one of my warriors, which means we're gonna hang out with Tosh for the rest of the game, which is fine. Yes, it is a Vermeer moment for sure. Yeah, actually. Because both of them succeed. The outcome is the same regardless of who you choose. It's just who's going to be dead. Alright. This is actually a good opportunity for me to stock up on some ad-free time. We got 20 minutes to the next ad. I can go ahead and run an ad. Now. You know. But we're also gonna... Here, I'll put some music on. So the problem is that I've added several mods since I added. So there's a mod called Soulless Consistency Project that makes him look more like he did in Inquisition. I don't know if you noticed, but his face had more like texture, kind of like it was like freckly and like not quite as like smooth and clean and pretty. I think it's a nice touch. It just makes him look like a person instead of a like his appearance works in the fade, I guess, because it's the fade and everything's kind of fuzzy and weird, but yeah. So I guess I'm just gonna move. Is it the Morgan outfit? Maybe I'll move that up, I guess. Move this up. We're not really gonna, I mean, we are gonna see Viago pretty soon actually, so hopefully that's not what's doing it. Let me see. Soulless Consistency Project. So let me look at that mod listing and see if there's anything on conflicts. Sorry, not Soulless Consistency. Soulless Wardrobe. The model I was using is called Soulless Wardrobe. This time it's like, do you want to kill Ashley or do you want to kill Caden and a puppy? I know, right? Never doing that again, by the way. I did it. It's done. I fucking hate it. I want to die. It's never gonna happen again, ever. Just like in my Caden run, I'm doing, or Cullen run, I'm doing a Ashley Lives thing. Never again. Jesus Christ, even Asan. They couldn't have at least let Asan live. But obviously Asan, of course, loyal. He wouldn't have... Oh, God, that's so much worse. You're right. It's either Ashley or Caden and a puppy. Holy fuck. It's incompatible with other swap mods, the swap library. Really? I don't know. Let's just try this. Yeah, that felt terrible. That felt fucking terrible. Harding feels like the right choice. The sun pushes Davin into the lead. Yeah. I think Harding is the right choice. It's a fitting choice in the sense that, like, I don't know. Inquisition people are barely fucking involved in the first place. Fucking Varric is already dead. I don't know. That's kind of that's my cynical take on it, but I will say though, the Harding dying had the element of I felt really bad for her mom. I saw him trying to jump after his puppy. Yeah, god damn it, dude. That was bad. Dude, oh my god, can you imagine if I'd fucking done that when I romanced him? I would have done the whole mission again. I would have absolutely. And it took me like 2 hours to do it the first time because I kept stopping to take pictures and shit. I would have done it all over again. I also felt like Harding's side story didn't really fit into the plot. It didn't at all. It was more just like personal thing, which is fine. But yeah, there was like very little to no connective tissue to like. The only way it ties in is the reason she gets this connection to the stone is because she touches the dagger. That's the only way it connects. Otherwise, it's purely a tangent. It's just like that one point, and then it just completely veers off into its own thing. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Okay, the music is still playing. Fuck. Why did Twitch have to fucking... It's not really Twitch, it's like... Okay, autosave. Let's do this one, because is it gonna play the cutscene again? Apparently the music in this part gets fucking copyrighted. No, it's not. Like, no one else that ever requests NPCs care about the stone magic. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it isn't. I feel like they just like, couldn't think of a way to tie it in. It would have been cool if we like found a Titan that could help us with the final battle or something like that. You know.
This is where we talked when I was dreaming.
This goes back to my thing of like the Kalsharok should have been a faction. Dwarves should have had a faction, and then in that process you find like some Titans, and then or whatever the hell, and then they help in Minrathous. You know, those Titans help. But then it's like either the Titans help, or there's another thing that isn't as effective because depending on what choice you make in some mission. Like, how do you? It's not that hard to come up with this stuff. Rip the dwarf fans like they're not really. Yeah, like absolutely. Like not at all. It's kind of lame. All right, hold on. Oh, God, I gotta find a good one. I don't want to watch Davern die again.
Has to be some way out of it.
What the fuck? They're all the same. Oh, I see. Okay, I should not click on the Prison of Regrets ones. This might do it. Except this might be before the fight. No, it hasn't been 8 minutes. It's been more than that.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no, this isn't him dying again. Skip. 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 Skip Lucanus killing our companion because he yells right before he fucking attacks, that idiot. And gets himself caught. You know, like how crows do? Christ. No, 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 no. I just want to see Solus, come on. I guess we can skip all of this. Yeah, he chokes twice. You'd think the whole thing would be like, this time I'm not gonna choke, and he fucking nails it, but no. Absolutely doesn't, and it doesn't, he does like the most stupid fucking, oh my god. It really annoys me that like literally Lucanus kills whoever it is that dies in his scene. It's his fault. How does a crow not know to not go right before he stabs somebody? What kind of an assassin are you?
You will regret this.
Also, again, at this point, why does it have to be him? Is this really about contracts anymore?
The fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Alright, let's see. Did it work?
Lucanus.
Damn it! I guess I can just remove the mod, just in the interest of time. I think it might be the Morgan outfit. Or maybe it's the consistency project. Maybe I have to put it above that? Let's try that. You might as well have had him drop the dagger while he's wrapped in tentacles and Rook catches it and jump stabs her himself. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do. It'd be cool if they had done that if you're specifically a crow. Like, if Rook is a crow, then they should have done it so that Rook can do it if they're a crow. But I guess, I don't know. Because it's like, there's a whole thing with the stupid contract. I don't know. The contract thing, I feel like, was their way of making it so that it has to be Lucanus for some reason. Unless I'm missing something. Would you say what at? Oh man, I gotta say, modding this game is kind of a pain in the ass just because of how long it takes to launch every time. Because Solus still doesn't have a body. He showed up in the background. No, he did. He did already. He was in the background. He like shows up in the background before he actually announces himself. Okay, actually this might be... Yeah, he's like there, sort of like lurking. Alright, there we go. Okay, good. So now I still have this save.
The fate's still...
No, you're good. I just wasn't sure what you were saying what to. See, watch. Here, hold on. And... there he is. It's just like very brief. And he still doesn't have a body.
And so you have your victory.
Alright, so that didn't work either. I'm just gonna remove the mod. It's kind of a shame, because it's a nice outfit. The only other thing I can think of... let me disable the Morgan one, I guess. I should probably also put this higher up. Let me put it higher up on the list. How about that? I'm sure this is very exciting. It's just too bad. It's a nice outfit. It's called Solus's Wardrobe. There's a lot of like mods for Solus's outfit. I feel like the one that I have, it looks more like him. I like the original, honestly. Like I think it looks cool, but I like this other one as well. All right, last try. I put it high up in the load order. If it doesn't work, then I'll just disable it. So that he at least has a body. Solus working at Target. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. Okay, I probably won't beat the game tonight, in which case I can do it tomorrow. There's mods that make Solus... it gives Solus, Rook... at least Solus and Rook, it gives them, like, Christmas-themed clothing. Like, Solus looks like an elf. Like a Christmas elf, not an elf. There's like shit like that. I'm like, oh, that'd be fun for like when I stream around Christmas.
Lucanus.
Damn it.
Lucanus.
I swear, I did this before.
So you have your victory.
Last time I saw Solus, it worked. Okay, so there actually is one more thing I can try. It might be that Morrigan mod. There's a mod, somebody made a mod that for Morrigan it removes the bottom part of her outfit, so instead of having like 2 levels of the purple fabric, it's just the top like she used to have. And I think it looks great, honestly. It just sucks because we're gonna see a bunch of, you know, we're gonna see Morgan a bunch pretty soon, so I guess I'll have to... We'll see if this is even the solution. It might not be. I'm gonna run another ad because this is boring. Yeah, double bra. Damn it! Fine. All right. All right. I guess we'll just have him wear his normal clothes. Picked the one without the hood. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. What the hell is that? Oh no. Did y'all not notice those lines? It's stupid overlays. It's such a pain in the ass. Get out of here. Go away. Bye-bye. Peace. Holy crap, that's ugly. I didn't realize it was still visible. In today's episode of things I should have done before starting stream. They are rearranging thingies on the overlay. Chat history is going to go away, unfortunately, but worth it. Okay. We're good.
The dagger! Rook!
I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Alright, we can just kind of... There we go. See, he has clothes now. I wonder if his delivery of Lucanus is different when you don't romance him. I doubt it, but... It sounded like a particularly desperate version of that.
Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day?
But notice his skin, right? Like his face looks more like his actual face. Even just like slightly more weathered, you know?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die. Demons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed in
You are no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev. Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. No. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Harding and...
Varric? Your work is done.
Okay, we're back. We're on. Let's go. Alright, yep, we're in the Fade or whatever the fuck.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. And I'm not dreaming.
Alright, here's a glimpse into my like crazy ADHD brain. Detail focused.
Has to be some way out of here.
I was just thinking like, you know, it must be difficult for him to maintain those feathers on his jacket and, you know, while also doing crazy combat and whatnot. Probably get dirty and like tear up and bent and stuff. But what if there's like a way to keep it in one place? Like what if he like could you like use like hairspray on the feathers and then that'll like keep them stiff and keep them like just arranged just how he wants them and it keeps them I had that thought in like 1.5 seconds. I was like I went from nothing to obviously Rook puts hairspray on his feathers in about 9 like just a second and a half. So we now return to the adventures of Rook after some slight technical difficulties, yes. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna run another ad. If it lets me, because again, I can stock up on ad free time now. This is semi-boring. 2 minutes. We'll be right back.
Back to the team. Wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here?
He just told you.
Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that. Through our connection. Tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Hey.
Varric?
Realistically, there's that stuff that repels water and moisture. Yeah, there's like ways to like...
So how do I get out?
Yeah, there's ways to do that.
Feels like this place is taunting me.
I feel like in this universe, you would probably just use some kind of magical thing.
I need to get out of here.
Ithal and Dragon Aspect offers different wisdoms and protections starting with the powers in ways. Fingerprints mar the golden shine as if well handled. Interesting.
I can't waste time being stuck.
Alright.
Find out if Lacanis is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
Nev.
Rook. Who's going to protect Docktown now that I'm gone, Rook?
This kind of reminds me of the ending of Arkham Knight. He'd be like, I have no idea, but I can ask my my hairstylist, and they probably know somebody.
I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
I like how it's always like with that,
trusted you.
her hat is covering her eyes.
Killed.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie.
Hey, Goofy.
Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan.
Oh no, is there gonna, oh god.
You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I guess there is one element. I just thought of something. So, like, Davrin was fully expecting to die when he tapped the Archdemon. So, like, I guess, like, it's bad. It's bad. It's all terrible. I hate this so much. Again, never again. This is never happening ever again in my playthroughs. God damn it. I'm gonna pick this, even though my character wouldn't. Yeah, San wasn't. We need to give our... We'll pick the sappy one just because it needs to, you know... It's like a meta thing.
I'm going to miss you, Davrin. We fought together, bled together. And any time I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to stop Elganon. And I'm going to stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Yeah.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
That statue looked like that's where I made a really bad judgment call.
We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
I mean, yeah, Rick's got a lot of regrets right now. He just didn't necessarily know about this one yet. Is this music from... This feels like it might be from like 2 or Inquisition. Or like based on it. Hey, grab the dagger. Grab the dagger. Just grab it. It's right there. Grab the dagger. Oh, it is? Okay. Grab the dagger. Ev. Ev. Grab the dagger. Just grab it. I guess if Nev grabbed the dagger, some other weird shit would have happened. Would she have been in touch with the stone, the Song of the Stone? What the fuck would have happened to her? They couldn't have anybody touch it until Harding. Alright, you know what? He's gonna snap a little bit. He's kind of, you know, at a breaking point.
You died back at the ritual site. You've been dead all along.
Also, this realization should...
Talking to you. Asking for advice.
Calls for a little freak out.
I've been talking to myself, haven't I? Because you're dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I failed you, Varric.
How do you figure?
If I'd been faster, or had a different plan, a better one.
Ah, bullshit. Haven't you learned anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision,
sort of
sacrifice. You don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
Or a little later than I expected as an audience member. I still kind of feel like it's cheap. I wish that like his death had been like an actual like, oh no, Varric's dead. You know, like it should have been a shocking thing instead of him just like, oh, okay, he's not dead. Oh wait, he is actually, like later. What like, that could have really had like impact, you know?
all this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
You know what they should have done?
Now.
They should have had flashbacks to moments in which it seemed like Never or Harding was talking to Varric.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay?
Kind of like in...
I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team, like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you.
Yeah, it's
Take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking
it'd be
forward
like
to seeing
a...
how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
Thanks, Varric.
Get ready.
It's true, this is nice. Yeah, the lighting here is great. I just took a screenshot. Yeah, it'd be like in like Fight Club, you know, where you have those where he's like realizing that he actually has been like talking to somebody who doesn't exist, and you have these like moments where he's like flashing back and it cuts to those scenes. They should have done that.
First of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris.
First of the firstborn, interesting.
Over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Yeah, exactly. Like he didn't need to die at that point. He didn't like die for to accomplish something.
The Magisterium was in full session. Only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
I know this probably isn't on purpose, but I like that he's like shaking.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elganon, he finishes his ritual, and whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elgurnon yet. That
Oh, by the way,
archdemon
Karen,
makes
check
him
it out.
vulnerable. So
I thought that I
Solus-
had achieved max hoe levels with this dude, and then some kind, beautiful angel made the mod. Made a mod. Oh, look at Harding here. Made a mod so that the outfit, the Lords of Fortune outfit that's like kind of skimpy, doesn't have the top part. It's ridiculous. I'm literally in a loincloth with jewelry on it.
Kill it first.
It's awesome.
And once that's done, Solus will threaten Elgurnon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop.
Yeah,
Elganon
seriously.
and his archdemon while Solus
He's been
is
getting
out
more
there
and more
to
naked
establish
throughout
the
this whole thing.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elganon without it.
This is like so ridiculous.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
How long was I gone?
Even feels similar.
I had this question last time, and I don't think it was ever answered.
Like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgranon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane.
It's weeks?
We have no idea
Damn.
where Nev is or what Elgranon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
Yeah, it does make sense. It makes sense that like if you're in the Fade, like time isn't linear like it is in our time. Like that's fine. It's just I wish they had specified how long it's been, but it makes sense that it's been more than whatever, a few hours or whatever, or like an hour. That's also why there are so many. While Rook was in the Fade, angst fix for romances. Oh my god, dude. That makes sense. Oh no.
If Ned were here, he'd tell us the case isn't done. And Davron
Ooh, maybe some cheating.
in the air. They're not here to finish this, but because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone.
Hey, it's all good.
Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business.
I've definitely been.
In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Rook, are you all right?
Emmerich would definitely not take it well. Yeah. Emmerich is so. He's so hard in his sleeve. You know. He's so sentimental, and also like he has like. Like lost his parents at a young age, so I'm sure like, and he just hates death in general, or like is afraid of it. So I'm sure he'd be like, no, he's not dead, and just like drive himself crazy, wondering what happened to Rook. He is sweet. He is indeed. I've been reading ones. So at first I was reading just like general Davron smut, because like whatever, it's just quick one shot, whatever. And like fluff as well, that kind of bullshit. And then I was reading. I've been looking for ones that are like Dorian and Inquisitor, but especially ones that are like that take place during this. So like Dorian Inquisitor reunion stories. That shit, I'm a sucker for that. It's like he's the only one that finally discovers you too, so he was trying real hard to find Rooks. Oh, really? Yeah, true. Maybe with Lucanus, it's like he gets what's his name, Spite, to try and find him, or Spite like maybe decides like I could try and figure it out. I don't know how closely tied Spite is to the Fade. Okay, Rook, are you all right?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon to see how you're doing.
Face trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what souls could not. Moved forward. Something lost and saying goodbye to a loved mentor. Rook returned to Thedas, ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. So is that all Souls had to do, was be like, I'm sorry, and then he would have been let out? If the shit was meant to hold a god, how was I able to get out? Anyway. Alright. The team must assault Minrathous in a desperate final attempt to stop Elgranon and stop Solus from destroying the room. Stop Elgranon and Solus. Prepare to face the gods. Have in the kitchen, have any final conversation with the team. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I gotta pee. Can I play another ad? We're at an hour and a half of ad free time, so that's pretty good. But I got a potty. And that'll be fast. I think we'll do that. Let me just see if it lets me. Hold on. If it does, then BRB. Yep, alright, BRB. Okay, we're back. Oh no, I hate the tavern isn't here. This is so lame. Oh my god. So I could do it full power, and even never before I felt so thoroughly outmatched. Yet even a Kunari invasion force pales in comparison to the power that Algernon has shown. His actions reverberate across the world, and much of Sun Theus falls into darkness. The Blight moves now with great purpose and speed, consuming much of Ferelden and large parts of both the Free Marches and Orlais. Skyhold stands fast, but it seems an inevitability. While there's still no sign of the untimely awakening sea, rumors swirl of blighted creatures we've never seen before. We've never been seen before? Great leviathans from the ocean depths that make trade impossible. Orzammar holds on by a thread, and it's only my assumption that they haven't already fallen because their messages have become few and far between. From Orlais, we hear even less, and I can only fear the worst. We do what we can while hope flickers faintly. They say it's better to light a candle than curse the darkness, but when the winds of iniquity blow, it's hard to keep that candle burning. So, like, is all of southern Thedas just gone? Like, it's so grim. Like, I don't even know how the fuck they're gonna recover from all this. Never gonna financially recover from all this. Sorry. Anyone get that reference? I know that you prepare for an assault on the gods. You should know that all the hopes of southern Thedas go with you. The world bounces on the edge of a knife, and oblivion wastes as free fall. Yet I recall something Varric once said: Rook can find the path through any problem, no matter how to see it gets. So keep hope alive in the south from falling. We will not let this be our end. Something comforting about Davern, something solid. It felt like he was always going to be there no matter what else happened. And now suddenly he isn't. He's gone. So Hassan, they were my friends and now they're gone. She could tell Davern about Gillenane and Gilgernon, tell him that we finally got them back for Weishaupt and for everything else. Someone squawking used to wake me up in the middle of the night. I didn't mind. It was kind of calming. With this place feeling a lot more real, less weird. Now I'll never hear that squawking again or hear Davern hum the lullaby he'll never admit to singing. I miss it. Aww. Yeah. Just may as well just drop a couple nukes on the place. Alright, we're gonna quickly talk to everybody. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, he's gonna meet me in my room. So yeah, Nev. Starting with Nev, then I'm excited to see the romance scene. The fucking basically like one of two scenes that we get that are even remotely saucy.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had.
Aww.
Shit.
It's all right, Balara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev. And for Davrin.
Yeesh. I guess I didn't think about how upsetting that would be for her specifically. Be cool if Manfred was a little more, you know, it's sort of like you make Cole more human. I feel like Manfred should maybe have some kind of reaction now that he's more than a rock, paper, scissors machine. I don't know.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Nev, too. Nev should be here. Elgernon still has her. We'll take him down and we'll get her back.
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn.
That's right, he was writing a book. Yeah, we gotta publish the book.
How are you alive?
A lich isn't so easily destroyed.
Oh, even a failed lich.
A meaningless phrase. Anyhow, if you must know, the Morn Watchers found me. Only my skull was intact in the rubble you left of my grand creation.
Yep.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
It was called Lucana Smoochies. Hell yeah.
I cannot believe we found you.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Yeah, I mean, I like in my head I was going like Latino dude, but like he sometimes has like a more like Northern African or even like Middle Eastern. It's all in there. It's kind of a yeah, certain angles, certain lighting or whatever. Just kind of it varies. I can see Ethiopian. I mean, Ethiopia is in Northern Africa, but you know what I mean. They tend to have like their own like look or whatever. All right. Fair. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I mean, this dude is like like I'm just seeing like a half Dominican, half Colombian dude. All right, we're doing the angst. Let's do the angst.
I didn't think I'd ever get out of there. How do I know if I really did? This could be more of the fate.
You're here. You're really here.
Promise.
Yeah.
I swear.
He does. He has a puppy dog face for sure. Oh, that was cute.
Are you falling asleep?
No, I never sleep.
It's all right if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him wicked grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
So I don't know. So there's a mod that makes it so that he doesn't have his wings during that scene. Like it removes the wings in that moment. I didn't like look at it, but I was like wondering. I was like, huh. I guess people don't like the fact that like because it's like Spite's in on it now. Is that what it is? But he can't not be. Like he's at least there. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Stay awake all night? However shall we pass the time?
Would you talk to me? Your
Oh
voice is
goodness.
comfort.
Oh dear.
I'll tell you the tale of a charming rogue who stole the heart of a hapless hero.
Rook, tomorrow...
That's so mushy. Threesome. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like that should be it. I feel like that should be a conversation. It would have been fun if like they just did it as a banter, like party banter. Like Tosh would be like, "Hey, look on us." So like, when you and Rick are doing it, because it would be Tosh to ask that fucking question. Yeah, it's Anderson Vengeance all over again. Yeah, no, let's not talk about that. I mean, maybe we should talk about it. I don't know. Yeah, let's have a little sappiness. Yeah. The whole thing with spite is never like clearly delineated because it's supposed to be like basically two personalities in one body. Then in that scenario, it's like, is spite into it? I don't even know. I don't know. It's weird. Which is why I understand why that mod exists, because then it's like you can just kind of like assume that spite isn't involved at all.
Whatever happens, we'll take it on together. We can handle whatever comes next.
All I have to do is kill a god to keep you out of trouble. Easy.
That was nice. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Kill a god. Wait, did I forget to talk to somebody? Who did I not talk to? Oh, I guess Lucanus again. Yeah, Lucanus, but not romance. See.
It is hard to face what's coming without Nev. She had so much courage, but was never hardened by it.
But.
I'll miss her too.
Our contract was to kill a god.
What about
Now
Tavern?
that we're paying them back for Nev, consider the next one on me.
You sound a bit like...
Spite? Perhaps. I thought I'd lost you, Rook. All I had left was the fight.
I'm here. For you.
Then that is all I need.
Oh yeah, that's true. I should go. Yeah. Okay. Fuck.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin.
Oh no.
Hassan, we're going to miss you, boy. You're one of a kind. Wherever you are, I hope it's filled with all the truffles you could ever imagine. And worms. Let's not forget those.
I hate this. He's in a blight pool. And you were hot, yeah. They clearly want to do some kind of Venom angle, even the Fractured Way Spite talks. Yeah. Oh, right. It's just her being sad again.
Nev meant so much
Oh no,
to
not
me,
this
you
again.
know?
Oh
She
no.
was my big sister.
Yep.
Not the kind you fight with.
Yep, sorry. Okay, I gotta go. I'm sorry. It's the same as what I heard before, okay? Oh boy. I'm going to hell for that one. Right, I remember this from the last time.
Hey, Varric. Are you busy? I came to apologize. Yeah, I know. I'm always apologizing for something. I should have seen this sooner. I should have known. Or maybe I did. And I just didn't want it to be true. I can't believe you're gone. I can't believe I lied to myself this long. Why didn't anybody say anything? Maybe they all just think I'm crazy. They're probably right. I am standing here talking to your duster, after all.
At least this time there's an object. Like, was the bed empty? I guess maybe this was just there the whole time.
I'll finish this job. I promise. For you. And Davrin. And Assad. And Nev. And everyone else we've lost. Goodbye, Varric. I know where to find you if I need you.
I just had the thought that, like, I should have... Yeah, it doesn't matter. What do you mean? Why is that still an option? I was just thinking, like, man, I gave Lucanus... I also gave Lucanus a body hair mod. It's the same one that I had before. But I did it with, like, less chest... Like, no chest hair and only, like, abdomen fuzzies. And now I'm like, man, I wish I had given him the full one. Because now I have one that's even more hair. And then he would have had less. But it wasn't visible. The one that I have... He did have... He has arm hair. You can see that all the time. That's why I didn't say it. Because it's stupid. I just, like, fucking... Modding brain rot. Oh, God. One more? Hey, you win. Alright, let's go. Last thing I need is like Robin Williams hairiness. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. This is like a good amount. And it looks fine from a long distance. It doesn't look good up close, like super zoom, like super up close, but... Other companions all again. Where's Ro? Oh, he's gonna talk to Varric's jacket again. Should we do something about that? Nah, it's his process. Let him be right. That's the thing. It's like maybe that's actually. And then like, all right, we all have a meeting, and then like, all right, team break. Everyone walks away, and then he's just like looking into the distance, like, man, I just really don't know what to do next, man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. He really seems stressed out right now, and everyone's just like kind of standing like at a distance, like. Okay, just like slowly walk away. Leave him be. You know what would be sick? I definitely can't afford this, but I would love one of those silent like Dyson fans. That'd be dope. I was just checking something. I don't know. Get a new message for the chat to automatically appear, but it doesn't. Anyway. Now we go to oh shit. There we go, 22. Actually, it took me 22 streams to. I'm looking through my VOD to check what I did. This is definitely it. Okay, so I changed it, right? And then yeah, I changed it. And then okay, perfect. Here we have our reference.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Eric, can we count on more much support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
All 5 of us.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Yeah. How come Manfred doesn't have his nice new jacket anymore?
This dagger We can't kill Elgadon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgranon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Yeah, maybe.
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Okay. Fans of experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veilguard. Okay, in mine I did... So, okay, so I need to keep in mind who I want in my final party. I really want to bring Tosh. Now I'm down to one fucking warrior, so I need to bring Tosh. I can't have Tosh doing anything else. And truly, it's gonna be Lucanus and Tosh. That's the answer. So it'll have to be, and then who did I pick the first time? Yeah, so I think I picked Nev for this. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I should have done this earlier. Oh no, did I pick Emmerich? Oh my god. There's so much time spent. How do you guys watch me? Emmerich. Okay, so I picked Emmerich for this stage. I think here we want to have Balara. I just want to not pick the same people for each task, essentially. Dude, I have it on 2x speed, and I'm just like waiting for myself to click a button. It's like, it takes forever.
Lara, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
I mean, it makes sense for her to help the Veil Jumpers. And, like, of course she has experience dealing with wards.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
The Scenic Heroes and Lords of Fortune cannot risk support. Companions who have experienced fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are here at the Veilguard. What's the last category, though? Okay, attacking by surprise, Harding. That's her thing.
Harding, you're with the crows.
Got it.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Oh no. This is another reason why Davern is a terrible choice, just purely from a strategy standpoint. Only having one warrior? If you're not a warrior, that sucks. That fucking blows, dude. Like, clearly the choice is Tosh here. Clearly. So I think I'm just gonna pick Tosh. Because I feel like if I send Emmerich, he's gonna fucking die. I don't know if constructs counts as something that he has dealt with before. Yeah, no, Harding is the fucking best choice for this. I'm sorry. It's just, shout out to the Harding lovers out there. It just, all signs point to she should be the one to do it. To die, I mean. I can't. And it's funny because Kren made a video recently where she like edited together all the different like scenarios of what happens when you pick Emmerich in different for these different options and what happens to him. And I didn't watch it because I didn't want spoilers. And now I'm like, fuck, I wish I'd watched it. God, alright. I guess I'll pick Tosh and then I'm just gonna suffer. Alright, I'm picking Tosh. We're gonna suffer. It's gonna be great.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Emmerich, Lucanus, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
Hold on, let me just think about it for a second. So, constructs and large enemies. What is a construct? What do they mean by that? Maybe Emmerich would be fine. Because with Emmerich, we fought... Like, was the big thingy that hasn't cost me a construct? This who else was it? Harding and Bellaro. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna have only one more playthrough, sometime in the future where Harding survives. Since I gotta go through all the romances, but other than that, I'm sorry Harding won't make it to the end. Yeah, no. No way, man. This is miserable. Like, emotionally, it sucks. Because I love Davern and also fucking Hassan. Like, what? And also just, like, combat-wise. Like, it sucks to not have him around now, because now I only have one warrior. It'd be easier to get through this. At the very least, if you are a warrior yourself, that isn't as much of a problem. But, like, on top of the fact that I hate it psychologically, it's also shitty strategically. Because now in this scenario, I feel like I have to send Tosh away. I can't have them in my party. Alright, let's do this.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
It's so weird. Like, I'm not gonna say for the crows. It has nothing to do with the crows. It's the one time that I have a crow specific option that I'm not gonna take.
For a world free of the blight!
Yeah, we all have a stake in this. For different reasons. It's not even just for Wrath, this is for the whole fucking world. Oh, look at his hair flying around. Love it.
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
It's nice to have somebody like doing the thing with their faction too. Like Polara's like with her people, like, all right, let's do this. We know what to do.
Let's go!
Uh-oh.
Focus on the wards.
In my first one, I had Emmerich do this part. Maybe that's what I should have done, but I guess it's different this time. Because then it would have been Balara? No way. Balara against the constructs? Doesn't matter. Either way, I would have had to send Tosh to do this.
Get to the gate!
Come on, please!
You're good. You're good. You're good. Shake it off. You got a hot date with Emmerich later. Oh yeah, it is Vorgoth. Yes. The fucking homie. This time I noticed it. It's such a quick shot, but it is him that does that. That's awesome. The first time people were like, "Oh, didn't you love that?" I was like, "What?" I didn't notice it the first time. I fucking love this music.
Cofus, retreat!
Hype. Like stressful hype. Let's go. It's like when I'm running late for work. Truly, I mean, Vorgoth saves the day there. And Balara.
Rook, we have to move!
Yeah, that part is fun.
We've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
Okay, well, I don't think the Maratha seals the city, but reverse it. Yeah, we know.
They did their job. Let's do ours.
This part is extremely Mass Effect. This music, I mean. This just sounds like the fucking Mass Effect 2 music. Like, vaguely. I'm just waiting for like a brawl, like a Reaper brawl. Sorry, I'm preparing another bet. Once I finish this, I'm going to look it up because I want to know. Who else can do the thing with, like, the... Because that's one thing I did the same this time compared to last time. I think I did, like, the construct was Emmerich. Rose... No, what's the other special task? Emmerich did the wards, the crystals, or whatever. I said construct. Crystal, the ward and crystal was Emmerich. And Tosh did the big monster thing. I can't remember who the third one was. I think it was Nev. Yeah, it was Nev helping the crows in Lords of Fortune. So it was Emmerich, Nev, Tosh. This time it was Alara, Harding, Tosh. I guess we don't know yet what happened with the second person. But I wonder if somebody else besides Tosh can do that task. It feels like it's got their name written all over it, right? Obviously. There's gotta be another option. That phrasing, they say that somebody has experience with big monsters and constructs. I'm not quite sure what they mean by that. Maybe Emmerich would have been a fine choice for that. Ow. Alright, let's go. Enough yapping. She says, pausing the game again. And now I have... oh my god, dude. This is actually worse than I... They're all resistant to necrotic damage. Observe as my entire party does necrotic damage. Okay. It's okay.
We've done it!
I'm gonna change my ultimate for sure. Ha. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good stuff. Don't I have a fire thing somewhere? Oh, I think it's this. I wish I had... Okay, let's just go with this. I wish I had a... I thought I had a fire weapon. Is it just a bow? I mean, I guess that'd also be... Okay, so we've adjusted. We're not in full necrosis mode all the time.
Alright, let's find Solus.
The reports say he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our lady of victory. I doubt she feels victorious now.
Where? Oh.
More darkspawn. Be ready.
Accompanied by Venatori.
Oh boy. I remember this fight broke me. Are you serious, dude? Fuck it.
Minrath has already suffered under the Venatori. To face this as well, it's an atrocity.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. First time I was fucking in tears during this fight. This shit broke me. And I had Davern. Go, Taya.
Rook.
Ugh, she's so hot.
I knew I could count on you, Harding.
It was a close one, but we pulled it off. Tay and I will go help the other crows fight through the city. You keep moving after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Alright, everyone's alive. Did it.
Alright, Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Ew. You don't need loot. You don't need loot. Oh, whoops. You don't need loot. You don't need loot.
It gets more blighted the farther we go.
Evidently, it could be even worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
Eddie, Venatori ahead. There's a Magister.
This is Mazara.
She's dead. Get over it. Listen, there's something big up ahead.
Oh no!
Get out of my city!
I mean, he's definitely dead now, right?
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Man, I wish I could have seen him in this scene with his cool new outfit. Unfortunate. Maybe that's why. Maybe it just doesn't work at this part of the game. I think it's a mod conflict though. His face looks a lot better though. He actually looks like Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Fuck it. Pop off.
Bastard!
Snap out. Snap it. Snap on him.
You killed Varric. He tried to talk to you, and you killed him.
Yes. Whether I intended it or not, Varric's death is my responsibility.
You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
But you still did it.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice, but when it counts, you're no different from Elganon.
I know. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
The mod for Solus is cool. There are moments where it doesn't look right. When he moves his face a certain way, like certain facial expressions. But generally, it looks good. I really like it, man. I like that it makes him look more like he did before, and like not like the smooth baby-faced version of a. His skin just has like complexion, like, you know, blemishes and shit. Which I get that he's not human or whatever, but like, or like even mortal really, but or semi, I don't know. But still, it's just like, just a nice touch. Makes it feel I feel like default he looks a little cartoony.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course
do.
You want to stop him.
Because you want to
But
replace
as soon
him.
as he's gone, you're gonna finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
By your hand.
Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me. But right now, Rook, we need each other.
I believe you, I just hate it.
Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch. The spirits speak well of you.
Jesus I saw wings unfurl, theta stretched below me and all lie within a nice great shadow, or Silver Orlia, one of the great Somniari, a dreamer who can hear the full cause and the fate, Marius Faustian. The last the god of night will bid us rest. The last day's propaganda. The code is authentic. Do they have contact in the archives we haven't found? We concluded early. Orlia goes on to call the dream a nightmare and prays and won't repeat. Classic.
The man who gave up immortality for a spirit of curiosity.
The spirits also speak well of the Dread Wolf, which always surprised me until we learned that you are a manifested spirit.
So is Elganon. But the spirits do not speak well of him.
Manifestations of tyranny rarely gather willing allies.
Were matters not pressing, it would be a privilege to speak with you further, Professor.
If you're willing, I must admit, there are questions the Watchers have long desired answers to.
And then Lucanus, I guess. I heard the whisper about the so-called Luskan. Never is Archon. Archon, but it's just ready to the Venezuela speak the truth and wasn't never going to stay alone. Maybe the last interesting to speak with her. The weekly truth. Added below by Tarquin. We still haven't found the weekly truth strider. Oh no. Yes, please. I mean, hopefully that's a good thing, right? If you can't find him still, that must mean he's still alive? Wait, what does he say to Lucanus? Does he not say anything to Lucanus?
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dread Wolf.
I think in my first playthrough he said something special to Lucanus, but I don't remember. Speaking of Souls mods, looks. I did see a Reddit post of someone inflicting the plaid weave of punishment on him. Yeah. There's a couple of plaid weave mods. I did though.
Be gone, Darkspawn.
Or is it gonna happen later? Okay. Fair enough. You're like, girl, calm down. I thought that they both happened in that one area.
Good job, Emmerich.
Oh, fucking, whoa, I cannot see anything. Oh, come on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
You should never have come to be.
Weiss House Whale. I think I'm gonna get this. Or take this.
Flee or fall. You have betrayed your people.
Oh god, Solus.
Join Gillenane in death. An Antivan crow and a spirit of determination.
Oh, right.
The
Spite.
two of you were bound unwillingly. It is a crime against you both. I may be able to separate you safely.
Spite and I made our own deal. And you hurt Rook. You lie.
A fair point.
Yeah. I understand. I understood what you meant. I was just teasing. For some reason I remember I remembered it being both of Solus's comments about the companions. I remembered it being like they both happened in the beginning, but I was wrong. And I also like heard that one already, to be honest. Where am I going? Like, in my first one I had Davrin and Lucanus, I think. Or I did have Davrin and Lucanus. Why am I suddenly... Right. See, if I had Tosh, would have been interesting. Although I guess I still would have heard... No, yeah. It would have been the... I would have still been repeating Lucanus. Oh god. So ages ago, Red Jack was like, I like the default ultimate power better for Rogue, and they might have had a point. This is infuriating. That whole time, I was trying to kill this asshole. But I guess I was standing above him, and then I kept getting spammed. Adorable.
You will threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Shit. Alright.
They cannot withstand us.
This cannot be.
Whatever intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
Alright. We're doing pretty well, considering. Okay, wait, sorry. So sorry. I gotta take a break. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be very fast. Be right back. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Twister, for being... I'm gonna end soonish as well. I'm not gonna beat the game tonight. I don't want to rush through it. Yeah. In fact, I might end it before we even get to the confrontation. No, let's get to the confrontation, I guess, and then I'll end it.
Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
Nev!
Nev, what did they do to her? We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands.
Fair. Gimme.
Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
On that we can agree. Sick. That shit's sick.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. We kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first, we have to get to them.
Wee. Oh yeah, this fight.
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death. Now propose Elganon.
Yes. Oh, thank fuck.
And survive.
More Venatori! They'll try to stop us.
Except now I don't have all of my necrosis buffs. Come on, move! You're supposed to be running, Rook. God.
Thanks, Emma.
Thank God.
There can be no resistance.
Bam.
Get out of my head and out of my city!
Oh, I love this. I love having Nev be this person because now she's like extra aggro about it. Because it's her city, you know?
Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead.
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do, watch out!
Come on!
Yeah.
Lady Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Yay, our friend.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Alright, quest complete. The last game after fighting through the streets of Inrathos, recovering the Lyrium dagger from Solus, and finding a lost friend. The team has reached the Divine's Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on the Archon's palace begins. Okay. Bomb double up. Yeah, dude. Found friend. After capturing Elgarnot's magic wards, Nev was captured by the vengeful god. It's unknown where she is or she's still alive. Nev has returned after breaking free of Elgarnot's mind control. Blighted and facing an uncertain fate, she is still determined to save her city. Okay. Place to start. I kind of wish I had finished it today. Think of it being easier to be like, alright, this is the first stream of Baldur's Gate. Instead tomorrow. Like, streaming, then ending stream, then starting it again. I don't have to do that, but... Anyway. We're very close, which means that we are going to play a Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I'm excited. Make final preparations. Honor the Fallen. The lost friend found the Lyrium dagger in hand. Veilguard checks on old friends on his fallen and prepares to stop Elgarnot once for all. Yay. Okay. We're gonna leave it at that. Start tomorrow. I don't know, maybe like 3, 2, something like that. I always say that, but it ends up being like more like 4 or 5. But let's go for 3. Easter. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Well, excited. Get ready tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate. Wait. And pretty sure we're gonna just raid Ren as we often do. However, let's double check. Our title. Alright, let's raid Ren. Okay, alrighty. Let's do this. Peace, y'all.